been a minute. Hopefully we are in a good spot with the audio here. Alright, there we go. AI, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully we're having a good day. So, today we're gonna see how things go. Still getting over this whatever it is sickness thing. So, got my tea here. Got some vitamin C drops at the ready. So, might not be as much talking. But today's goal is we're gonna expand the or electronics and start making some radio control units. So let me make sure this is. How's music for everybody? If you're here chatting, hopefully good. I don't want it to be too loud. All right. But the first thing we need to do is get plastic and rubber in here and just increase the raw output of pretty much everything. Actually, we're gonna have to get plastic, rubber. We will need more copper, deuterium, the whole deal. But we've already started plastic and rubber, so we may as well finish that. Last. Gotta say, I love this part of the factory. This area looks very cool. Alright, so I think we have power over here. Yeah. So this part won't be terrible. So we built this last time. It's just a hard connection that we're gonna run some belts and supplement some of our existing line with. So we're just gonna go through and take those out. Can I reach these? Do a little cleanup while we're going, you know? Yeah. Going. There we go. Alright, so what was my plan here? I already had one of these going, yeah, into the train. So I think we'll send. Just trying to think about this. So we need less rubber and more plastic for the what do you call it? The electronics factory. Sorry, just trying to think for a second. So we can pull the 300 line, which I should have labeled these, but we know this is 600. So let's throw a quick label on that. Plastic. So this one's 640 a minute. Okay, and we're gonna take that and say over here. This is just so next time I come back here, I kind of remember what we're dealing with in each one. And then, I don't know why I copied that again. Do the same thing for rubber. Or sorry, am I mixed up? Nope. Okay. Okay, so this is rubber. So let's do one of those. One of those. Alright. Now let's try and remember what's what. Well, this clearly looks like the 640, which, yeah, that side. Okay, so that's that one, and this one's 320. Okay, give me 1 sec. Take the tea for a minute. Yeah, I can already feel the voice doing voice things, so we'll see how much talking we get. Thankfully I don't need to talk a lot, so. So we want this one. We're basically going to take the two 320 lines for now and just put those into the existing lines. So yeah, that should work out. We're just going to supplement these two in, and we'll run from there. So I think I'm going to bring this out. Yeah, we'll bring it out and drop it into this level here. Okay. Yeah, I'll put plastic in the outside. I'm trying to think how I have it over at down the line here. I'm trying to think if rubber or plastic should be. Probably should have checked that out first, huh? Alright, let's go look at that. I'm definitely thinking about adding a few more mods just to kind of like improve some stuff. I did put in like a first-person vehicle mod and some stuff like that. So that should be kind of fun. Mess with that. So we got plastic there. So plastic on the right, rubber on the left, I guess. Yeah, because rubber's right here. Okay. So if we set this up now, we can just make the connections right away. So yeah, let's do Mark 5. We don't need it, but rather take the overkill. Nice, take that. And the rubber has to go underneath. We got our oil line there though, so that's a little bit an issue. So I guess it's gonna go over here. Hopefully we're sounding all right, not too quiet. It's like I am talking a lot quieter, so maybe I have to move this up a bit. Go like that. See if that sounds any better. Just trying to think of a good way. I think this will work. Be clean enough. That's the wrong way. Oh, was that the right one? Yeah, it was. Getting back to it. Right. So get a little zigzag thing. Put it up here. I got that. There we go. That's correct though. Okay. And then from here, it's going to be underground, so it doesn't necessarily have to be the most amazing looking thing ever. Cool. Okay, so that handles the... Oh yeah, I forget I have that. Rubber and plastic. Yo, Gandamir, what's up, man? How's it going? How you been? Audio is very quiet today. Oh shoot. Okay. I'm very quiet. I'm speaking pretty quietly. Doing okay. Knees getting better. Good, good. Let me see here. Is it just like all audio in general is really quiet? But that's good to hear about your knee, man. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. So if I have to, I can move the mic up too. I'm speaking pretty softly. Still trying to save the voice, you know. Oh, but you especially, maybe bump it up in OBS. Yeah. Let's see. Just up the gain directly on my microphone. Is that a little bit better? I'm hitting yellows now, so just try not to peak too loud. I know I'm talking a lot softer than I normally do, so that helped for me. Okay. Appreciate you. We'll see. We'll try and keep I'll try and keep the volume up a little bit, you know. Find a good medium. No music or game sounds. Like at all? Okay, I got music popping on mine. It's not like super loud, but I never have it super loud. Yeah, I have music on my end. The fact you're not hearing it is weird, and the fact you're not hearing the game is weird. I didn't change anything from last streams, so... Is it coming through now? Your audio is turned down. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, well, we'll bump it up a little bit. Maybe that'll help in general. You can hear it now. Okay. I did just up both like slightly, so hopefully that helps balance out stuff. Appreciate you as always. Good looking out. Have you been playing any Space Age, Factoria? Hey Neon, what's up? You're on the fence about it? Oh, yeah? It's melting your brain. I feel that. I watched videos. It seems complex, to say the least. I may have picked it up. But yeah, I don't understand like any of it. It's great DLC, but it's aimed at the top 5% mega base builders. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got. Just gamer, yeah. You tried Factorio, or never tried Factorio. Appreciate the game, but visuals are putting me off. Really, I love the visuals in that. I mean, I get that, but I have a that art style like I have a soft spot for it. There's just something about it when, like, you know, it's so like low res, but they manage to pull off like so much detail. It's pretty cool. I like it. So, but I get why people are put off by it. But yeah, again, I hear that. Like, that's why, like, I can play Factorio for like a couple hours at a time, and then I'm usually like, all right, like, unlike this game where I can chill and just do my thing. It's like you're always kind of like, you have to be advancing, you have to be doing something else. So, oh yeah, it looks great. Just can't imagine brain getting wonky after. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. I can't even play for 6 hours. Alright, so this is just plastic and rubber belts for electronics. So we can start getting everything going. You need to see Snack get sucked in. Hey, yeah, I hear that. I hear that. If Satisfactory's gotcha, you stick with that, you know? You heard about Bob's Angels? Yeah, I have. I have heard about that. Space Ages, Bob's Angels on crack. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I heard it added, like, what is it, like 5 new science types or something crazy like that? 5 or 6, right? So that is some wild stuff. Okay, so it's good that we did this way, because we actually have to switch up how I have stuff coming in right now. So we're over at this place. It seems to be working. I mean, lights are green, so I'm not gonna look too far into it. If we look for problems, we're gonna find them, you know what I mean? So we're just gonna tip our hat, say we're good, call it a day. You have multiple planets with their own production chains that you link together with transport ships. Yeah. Various times. Oh, Neon, you just realized your power plant is only halfway there with a full 600 pipe. Would you recommend the extra power, or should I make plastic and rubber directly to prepare for late game? I mean, that kind of depends. If you have a lot of power to spare, then yeah, you can put it into make some plastic and rubber. If you're talking just regular fuel, it's not a terrible idea. Yeah, there you go. Ganymede echoes it. It's probably the way to go. Okay, so this is our rubber right here. I will say you need a lot more rubber, I think, at least in the late game. So, at least so far we do. But we'll see if that changes in the late game. I mean, we're not technically there yet, so we're getting there though. All right, so rubber is on the outside. And we want to pull from the top so that we get all of the output. Let's go from there. Or sorry, all of the buffer, so it snakes its way up and then out. Yeah. Oh yeah, forgot I could do this, huh? There we go. A little bit better, a little bright. Alright, that's better. Now we can see what we're doing. It's 2,500 megawatts. Should be good for phase 3. 16 coal, 10 fuel, and a power augmenter. Yeah. That's probably pretty alright. You can always add another augmenter if you really need it, or just build another power plant at that point, you know? So we got plastic. Wait, you can get more augmenters? Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I got one on each of these towers, so like, my boosted power is like 30,000. One and done? No. Look at that. Oh yeah, yeah. That's from 2. If I put another one on, it would boost it again, you know? So. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Neon. Yeah. Definitely. And I'm pretty sure there's something later that like improves the boost even further. I don't exactly know how it works, but it is a thing. So. Alright, we got rubber going in. Nice. Kidding me, you're in 10? Hell yeah. Respect. That's what's up. Okay, so let's get that in the ground. And we're gonna have to do the same thing here. So let's leave it like for now. Do I even want that? I don't know. I know we have it here. It's like kind of, does it make sense to have it? Definitely won't bother. More fuel until you get the diluted fuel with blenders. Yeah. Definitely. If you're rocking packaged diluted fuel, then I would just hold off for sure. Just rock what you got. Use what you got. Alright, we'll leave the floor hole in place for now. So it's here. Hello, archway. Turn that around. Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. Sure thing. We'll take more storage. Why not? Alright. That's the right one, right? Yes. Cool. Okay, so this has to go down here, and then that's going to supplement the electronics factory. I debated making this a train line in to the electronics, but it's like it's right over there. It just seemed kind of silly. I don't know. It seemed kind of overkill, but probably could have been done. Can we go all the way up? May as well. Oops. Use trucks or drones. Yeah, I mean, we could have done drones, I guess, but we already built the belts, so they're gone. More life to the place. Yeah. I was thinking about trucks the other night. I was talking with Joe, one of my friends, my buddies, and it was just like, like trucks are cool and all, but when you get them, they're really hard to like automate because for the most part, you're not able to automate the fuel sources except for coal, which you need for other stuff, so we could use trucks though, but then I have to build roads. I did get the road mod. Yeah, this thing. I wanted to try this out. Seemed kind of cool, so we might mess with that a little bit. I got this, so, and this thing. A couple little just ease of ease of stuff, but we're already doing it. We're here, so this is going, which is cool. I think everything should be totally fine because it's like 300 something. And what are you doing? What do we got? Might have taken out too much power production. Hold on, wait. So this is 10. We did the math last time. Unless something was just stalling, but 14 of these, so that's 140, and 6 of those is 120. So that's 260. And we've got 75 here. And 30 in each of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and I just shut you guys down. So we've got, you're underclocked. Okay. So 75 plus 30, 60, 90, 120, 135. Well, that doesn't work. Okay. I don't know what math I was doing the other day. Something else. Alright, let's kick these. Do we want to kick these on? Not yet. We gotta let that do its thing. Alright, let's get this back up real quick because that's just gonna mess with our plastic production. Do a little fix here. Okay, because we have 260 total to work with. I don't know what I was doing before. We're taking 75 of it away, so we have 185 left, and if we take 185 and divide that by 30, that is 6 and change. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which just means we don't need this one on. And this one needs to make, what was it, like 5, literally? Is that it? You need to consume 5. Yeah. Okay, that should work out now. Should be good. I think I have to change this stuff as well. So you need to work 10. Oops. All right. So just give this a minute to kind of Well, it seems like it's slow enough. Look at that. I just want it to kind of balance out a little bit. Yeah, you're not working good. Let's just give it a second to catch up. I should really tear all this out and just make it with blenders and stuff. It would be way simpler, but that's not what we're doing today, so we're just gonna fix this until it works. Technically, it does not need this much packaged water either, but it's fine. There you go, and oops. There you go, something like that. Let's call that good. So I think that fixes that for the most part. Yeah, should be alright. Okay. And then hopefully that'll stop that from backing up and stalling out. So let's see what we're working with now. Should have pretty good belts going in. Okay, let's see. Might have missed something in here. Yep, there it is. So part of that didn't look totally solid to me. There she is. Alright. Looks like we shouldn't have any bottlenecks down here because it's 320 plus 2 less than 270. There we go. Clear that. Okay. Alright, let's get a little bit of a handle on what we're rocking. Sorry. So the goal is we want to make 7.5 radio control units per minute. So if we look at this real quick, we're just going to use the base recipe because it's easy and we have it and we have all the stuff for it. So we need to up our computers, we need to make some crystal oscillators. We already have casings, that's all well and good. And the reason we're getting our plastic and rubber is for our computers. So we need rubber for that. We need plastic for circuit boards. So those two are checked off now. Again, if we pull this up for crystal oscillators, we already have cables here. We have reinforced plates being made nearby, so we can pull those over. And quartz crystal, we know where to get it from the cave, so we'll get some over here. We may switch up where we're making it. It might be made. We might make it like outside of the cave, you know. And yeah. And then after that, we can go maybe make some turbo motors today. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. But that is the goal. So we want a total of 8 more computers per minute, which and 5 crystal oscillators per minute. That's our goal right now. So 8 and 5. And then we have to figure out, of course, what we need to add to all of this to make that happen. So let's come over here, start up our little sine. So we're going to say computers. Just start to log what we're doing here. We're going to add 8 per minute. We don't need to touch high-speed connectors. We don't need to touch this. Now, I think I'm going to make crystal oscillators over here. And obviously, we're going to make radio control units over here as well. So we kind of just have to decide where. We have this courtyard here that's got space. We've also got over here. So I kind of like this little courtyard thing being open. So I'm thinking over here. So I want to clear this out a little bit. That way we can snap our blueprint and expand out a little bit more. Alright, so not to get rid of that tree, we'll deal with that. So what I'm thinking is radio control units are... Do we need them to build with anything? I forget. This is only recipes, right? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if we need them for any buildings or not. I can go check the calculator real quick, which I'm gonna do. Give me 1 sec, just checking Satisfactory calculator. I just want to know if we need to add them to our storage room or not. You'll need quite a few of the radio control units. I thought we did, right? There are certain buildings. So I'll have to add those to storage. Which is fine, because I think we're overproducing them anyway. Yeah, we need them for unlocks. Okay. Oh yeah, the well pressurizer, drone port. Okay, yep, got it. That's all I'm gonna tell you, no spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I literally go check on the calculator and I'm like, I need these for buildings, right? Okay, cool. And that's like my extent of doing that. Okay, so we should still have extra. Let's see, we have 2 going there, 4 going there. Yeah, so we'll have extra. We'll have extra. Perfect. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna add the computer stacks onto this tower here. I'm probably gonna add a logistics layer up here, and then we're gonna have radio control units and crystal oscillators. More crystal oscillators out there. We do have cable. Where do we have cable? This crazy bus thing. We have cable right here. Going down. In. Okay. So we could do something with this. Like we could split off here, go up, and get it out here further. I don't think that would be that hard. So we're not using cable here, right? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So yeah, we could definitely get from there up and out, and we can have crystal oscillators in here. We're also going to send those to storage, so this should be fun. All right, this is going to be a fun build sesh. Here we go. So we're going to have to... Do we have any empty storage bins? So that's 2 items, radio control units and crystal oscillators right now. It does not look like we have anything empty. I do have this one empty. At the front. Oh, that's right. I was going to do crystal oscillators in here. Wasn't I? We ended up doing electromagnetic control rods instead. Okay. That's what this lane was originally for, now that I'm thinking about it. And it can still be crystal oscillators. We can just run them in and drop them in and over. That's why we have all this space. So it probably will still be crystal oscillators, I think. I think that's what we're going to do. So that's one spot, and then we need another one. So we can add that here. Is there anything else that we want? I just don't want to shift everything down fucking one. That's crazy. So, unless we just build crystal oscillators here. Which is an option. So we have plates here, we have cables here. It might be easier than routing stuff. And the quartz crystal is going to come from out there and on this thing. If we can fit it, it'll run on that. I think we have the cable for this. I don't think we need to build more cable right now. We might, but we can do that because this is only a Mark II. I think. Or not this one, this one. Yeah, Mark II. Decisions. What should we do? What should we do? Take a sip of tea. That's what we're gonna do. All right. So, is there anything else that we need to add into here? So we're doing those. We're doing turbo motors are going to be added in aluminum storage. So that's fine. And we are going to want quartz crystal. Technically, I want silica too, but I was thinking of just adding that into the refinery spot down there when we do that. Maybe we leave that open. We're just going to add crystal oscillators and something else, the other one down here, radio control units, so that that's a little more even. Or the cosmetics. So the nice part is I can add this in on top and kind of set up the new hookups down below without interrupting anything. Cool. Alright, so that is that one. It's a pretty neat blueprint you got there. Have I not shared this one with you guys? Oh shoot. For storage containers? Yeah, dude. I like this one. It's pretty handy. It's got the overflow and everything built in. I'll add it to the Discord. My bad. I didn't know it wasn't on there. I don't think it's on there now that you say that. So. Get back down below. I'm holding out. Oh shoot. My bad. I don't know if it is, but it sure looks handy. It might be on the Google Drive. It's probably not on Discord, but it should be on the Google Drive. Now that I think about it. But yeah, my bad. I didn't know. I made this way back. This was like second or third stream kind of thing, you know? So does the trick. Alright, so the only thing with that is, you know, we'll have to figure out how we're going to do that. We might just shift stuff down one, which is realistically what we're going to do. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because I can get a tiny lift in here, actually, so that might be what I do. So I'm anticipating we're probably going to need more electronic stuff coming from here after, so I might leave some space. Yeah, we'll figure out how we're actually going to run stuff into storage after. We'll get rid of this because we don't need this. I'll build a better spot for that. That's not in the middle of our storage room. Let's upload all that. We don't need these in our inventory right now. I gotta put that in storage. Okay. Do I have any? What are they called? Remains? Yeah.
Access granted.
Oh gosh, we got a lot. The box is full. Oh goodness. Alright, give me all this. I'm just gonna have to. I can't wait to double that. That's gonna be so crazy. Probably leave that in there. That's fine. And we can still double all that too, which is pretty good, even though we made it some into protein already. Oh wait, I could just do this. Yeah. And I'll put those away. Okay. Trying to do a little cleanup here because this inventory is a mess. Just getting rid of all the partial stacks of stuff that we have a lot of. It's my recycling bin, should be. Oh no, what'd I break? Hello? Are we really moving that many items? Do we need another awesome thing? Maybe. Oh, maybe because plastic we're not consuming yet. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, let's add one midway through. So where do we start to have an issue? For plastic. Okay. Not a problem, so we'll do that. That just means the base is humming along nicely. We are overproducing stuff. Alright. That should take care of things. Yeah, that should help out. Just split up the high amounts. All that's marked 5. That's good. Cool. All right, so these are our 2 item parts going in. Next thing we need is the other raw resources, but first let's figure out placement here. So we're gonna have, we said, manufacturer, and we want the 3x base. I'm debating having it rotated from the others and having the inputs on this side. Although we need it going out too, so it's tough. But we're just getting rough placements right now of everything. So that would be crystal oscillators. I'm leaning towards giving us a little extra space to work with, just to get some stuff in from over here. And then we also have room to get stuff out, hopefully. Okay, so let's do that. So you're gonna be making these. And let's drop a label on here. So we're gonna be making a total of 5 per minute. That should be enough for some building and all of our radio control units and all that good stuff. Okay, so the radio control units, we can put those probably right over here. And what that'll do is we'll have crystal oscillators, they'll split. Some will come in here. And where are you? There we go. Aluminum casings are going to be dropped off by a drone, which we'll probably put over here somewhere. And then, ooh, maybe up there. Oh, look cool. Use the terrain to help us out a little bit, you know? So, drone up there probably, which would work because then radio control units should snake their way out. We'll probably bring them up so they're uninterrupted, and then we'll split them. Some are going to go, most of them are going to go back in the drone to go back to aluminum. That's where we're going to be using them for most of our part production. And then the remnants can go into storage, which shouldn't have much issue getting into. Yeah, if we have to go up, we'll go up and drop down. It'll look cool. Not opposed to that kind of stuff. And yeah, so we're gonna need, this guy's making 2.5 per minute. So we're gonna need 3 of these, making a total of 7.5 per minute. Alright, so we could start building more of those, but that doesn't do much for us. We need to get the items inbound. Alright, so we already have plastic and rubber. Let's start at this side of the production chain. We're going to focus on our computers here. So if we wanted to add 8 computers, we're already doing 4 a minute here, so it's just 2 more stacks. So that is, let's add another one of these. Figure out exactly what we need. So 32 circuit boards, 112 quick wire, 48 rubber. So let's see if I can remember all that. Probably not. Circuit boards was 32 a minute. Quick wire was 112. We're gonna check our work. And it was rubber. At 48, I think, a minute, which we already have enough, but it's more about just getting the belt speeds up. Nice, we did it. All right. So that's what we need to add for computers. So what we need to see here is what do we need for 32 circuit boards? And do we have any extra? Does not seem like it. Seems like we're consuming the correct amounts. There's a mod that I saw too. It's called like factory statistics. It's broken right now, but hopefully they're fixing it. But it basically puts a terminal down, and like you can select a radius, and it'll just tell you what is being made in that radius. It's so good. I want it so badly. But until then, we just gotta kind of keep tabs. All right, so 3.75, 3.75. Let's do. Let's do something like this. So here's our circuit board line. Start leaving ourselves some notes. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Okay, so that's 7.5 a minute. This is also circuit boards. And we know it's going to be 64. And none going in there. Okay. So I think those are our two circuit board consumers, right? Yeah. So we know for facts we need 64 plus 7.5. So whatever that is. 71.25 or something. Cool. Almost gotta check myself. So we're currently producing the deuterium recipe, so 8.75, and we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry. There we go. 70. Okay, so we're producing 70. So there's 2 per level, so 2, 4, 6, 8. And we need a total of 70.15. So we actually don't need to add that many, which is nice. Debating if I want to up high-speed connectors right now. I don't think I do, because that's a lot of quick wire. So I actually really don't need that much at all. Is that correct? I guess it's correct. I mean, yeah, all right. So for this, then we're just gonna add. We'll just add 1 level. I mean, do we just add 1? We could just add literally 1. That's all we need. So. Does that make sense? Something just doesn't add up to me though. But I guess we are just sinking like a good amount of circuit boards. Like, I don't know. So that white line thing is kind of annoying. That's really what we're doing, huh? So why was I overproducing so many circuit boards? Why am I... But yeah, there we go. Line's full. And there they go. Okay. Alright. I just needed to visually see that. That's surprising to me. I don't know why we were making so many extra. I guess we just planned ahead. I don't know. Alright, let's start the process of upgrading all of this. So what are you at? You're already at Mark 5. Good. Start the run going through. We should be able to support all this. Yeah, no, we can. Okay, just making sure everything that needs to be Mark 5 is. Oh, these are all Mark 5s. Gross. I wish you could like update a blueprint over an existing one or something. That'd be nice. Yeah, so we just gotta upgrade all of this. Just to make sure we've got the right speeds going through. Division mod to upgrade everything on a line. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I saw that when I was browsing the other night. I just worry about crashing with that because that's like a lot happening at once. But if people have used it, I mean, I'm down to try it. Worth a look. Whoops. Hold on. Okay. It's like upgrading stuff is fun. It's just I always miss like one frickin' belt somewhere, you know? I think that's good. I've also got to update all these to be just Mark 5 now, honestly. Even though it's overkill, I just like want it that way. Work our way down on the output. So you are making Caterium circuit boards. Hook it up to some power. we're doing everything different. Alright. So many design iterations in this playthrough. It's kind of interesting, can't lie. We tried a lot of different things. Alright, so that is hooked up and it will be producing. It's not going to be producing the right amount. Finally gathered all your resources besides bauxite. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Just gotta set up some production lines. There you go. Got your work cut out for you. Now on the quick wire tree, I think we're overproducing a slight bit, but I don't think it's by a lot. So we've got, I'm pretty sure we have a full, we have like 720, is it on? Yeah. Okay, so we have 8 tower, or 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is a 720 line, yep, right there. And then we've got 180 in the next line. And that's coming down the outside. And supplementing. So we only added 1. So we had 780, 720 plus 180, so 900. Okay. Over here, download a mod for a throughput counter. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Sounds nice. So we got 210 here. Why are you like struggling to keep up? Nice automatic signage, and it looks integrated. Ooh. Alright, I'll check that out. I don't want to get too mod heavy, but like they're just so nice. Like it really is. Like there we go. Okay, so we're getting quick wire through. Better. Let's do. Alright, I'll leave that. Eventually that will probably add more. Okay. Sorry. So 420. Nice. And we said 112, so 224. 24 plus 420. Okay, so that's like a whole belt right there. So we actually do need a good amount of quick wire. Yeah, the 112 plus that. So that's another, just another 2 on top. So let's do that. Oh yeah, because we switched. Or no, I'm just wrong. Classic. That looks better. There we go. Inputs and output. Okay. Of course, we're just gonna make this Mark 5 because we're Mark 5 fiends. That's all we use now. Go. Alright, so that should be plenty of extra from these two right here, and then it's going to make any excess go into the overflow like before. So we need 15 Caterium ingots and 75 copper. Oh, sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. You also want to delete your Skytrain and just run belts instead. I feel that sometimes. The FPS is going to hurt you, but in the end game, you're putting Mark 6 belts into machines needing 30 minutes. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That's what we're at right now. It's like 7.5. Yeah, we'll give it 100 times that. That sounds good. Just because, you know. Oh, there was a Mark II hover pack mod that I saw that looked like very promising. Or Joe was showing it to me. Sorry. And yeah, it looks very good. Basically just like more range, way higher power cost because of it, but overall just like way better. Pretty expensive too. Alright, so we're gonna turn this off and turn that off. Must run constructors for plates specifically for Mark 1 belts. Makes sense to just use whatever you have enough of. Yeah. It's like we're producing like 120 sheets a minute or something like that. May as well be using them, you know? That's the way I look at it. So, like aluminum sheets. So, okay. So we said 2 more of these because these each produce 37.5. So we can just add 2 more. Oh shoot! Hey, we were just talking about you. What's up, man? How's it going? I was just talking about the hover pack mod that you were showing me. All right, can we just like fit this in? Let's squeeze this thing over. A little too close, a little too close. Can I go even further? Not like that. Probably like that. How is everybody? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. So we're gonna add this. So that is 30 more copper. All right, let's go. Make sure we've got that part settled first before we start pulling from it. Now all in, that's how many refineries? Hungry, pizza's in the oven. Ooh, pizza, sounds good. So 12 times 30 is 360. Okay, so that needs to be... Let's do our upgrades here. Are these different, or did I just place it wrong? I placed it wrong. Okay. Okay, looks like these are slightly different. Interesting. All right. Not a problem. and make that hook up, no problem. So we were doing copper ore, we gotta up that. And then how much? It's just like 10 water, right? It's not a lot, yeah. So we'll up the water line as well. Oh, yep, I did the thing. Do we have power over here? I should really just add some power to this side so that we can build out here. It's gonna look gross. We're gonna deal with it. Tired of falling off every time. Redundancy. Good enough, right? Alright, so let's see. We gotta upgrade this line. Let me do this from back here. May as well, just we're already here, right? Do we need a Mark III on here? I doubt it. I doubt we're at that level yet. Yeah, not even close. Okay, so that's 30. We need another shard. No, that's it. We're good. Nice. We can fly back. Look at this. Look at how nice. Not just falling off the edge. Glorious. Alright, so that is copper. Let's do water real quick. And we can kick this side on. And then for Caterium, I think that's like a smelter, maybe. I think one smelter can do like 15 a minute or something. Perfect, there we go, it's easy. So that is maxed out now. We're providing the perfect amount for that. This should be still pretty much full, yeah. Alright, for this, we're just gonna fix that. Let's add a floor first and foremost, so that we have that going for us. Let's get rid of this, and I'm just gonna make this in a straight line. So, yeah, power. Power is helpful. You like power? Where you at there? Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, you know what? Yeah, so 4 more minutes. Nice. 4 more minutes to the happy place. Alright, so the spacing's gonna be a little janky because this is technically our vertical one, I think now. Yeah, so that's why it's a little different, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. So that's doing its thing. Gotta change these around so they go the right way. Got down to Satisfactory pizza. Nice. True. Okay, I don't know where I got that from, but that's good. You go in there. Alright, so that should handle copper. Yeah, we're well under our limits here. Yeah, let's go take care of that. It's not a problem right now, but it'll be a problem later. Do both. Trying to avoid being in the thick of it like that. It was a little hard to see things. Cool. Now Criterion. What are we rocking with here? Perfect. So we need to add 45 a minute to this. Ooh, autosave. Sorry. So that is now 45 times 6. Is that going to put us right at 270? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do that. Which it seems like we already did most of the way, actually. Oh, maybe not. 480. Alright, that's fine. So we'll follow that back. Let's go upgrade that part of the belt, and we got to get Caterium up as well. So, this, and follow it back. But with these upgraded and our production increased, we're going to be able to need power on this side too. We're going to be able to kick off the circuit boards and basically the computers. We can upgrade those, so those will be essentially doubled from what we're producing right now. And I don't think I have power on this, so oh, I do. I added it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna add quartz crystal on top here. I think that works out. We gotta have a building day in here too. Clean this place up a little bit. Make it less floaty. It's very floaty. Oh. No, no. We do not allow that here. Giant green spider in a cave. That sounds terrible. We're already producing. We feel betrayed. Welcome to the caves of Satisfactory. They are either really nice or brutal traps. Usually the brutal trap, so. Okay, so we're already producing a bunch of Caterium for some reason, but we had to upgrade the belt. So, while we're over here, now let's stay focused. Quartz crystal, we can do that in a minute. Let's just keep on one general track at a time. Just blowing up, and what do you get? Slugs and spiders. Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, the ones where you like blow up a rock and then there's just a alpha stinger inside, those are the worst. It's just like, come on. Man, really? God, do me like that? Alright, oop, shut this off. Alright, so let's turn this Caterium on. Copper should... Ooh, it's not right. Let's do that. Let's do one of these. Just get that filling up faster. And same thing over here. Oh, I did turn you on. Yeah, but I didn't turn these on. That'll do it. Their AI is really bad with ledges though, so I've been throwing at least... Yeah, there you go. They like to jump off cliffs. That's very helpful. Really just smooths out the whole process, you know. Oh, we're good. Okay. Should have grabbed the Caterium while I was down there. That would have been smart. Yeah. Oh. There we go. I was like, why is it taking so long? It shouldn't take that long. There we go. And you're good. So we can take these back. Production is evened out. Okay. So that is quick wire up and running. We can kick on circuit boards now. This should be all hooked up, correct? Oh, no, it's not. Gonna give it a minute to hopefully catch up. It's 15 per level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. God, they're so different. Next playthrough is gonna be the nice clean one. Everything lines up perfectly. We'll get there. We're just learning still, so. Alright, I want that to be full. You know, it doesn't matter. It'll get there. Alright, so these are all good. Circuit boards, let's put this one on. So that's circuit boards and quick wire taken care of. We've got rubber, so this is ready to go, really. I think I want to, up our supply for quick wire, just because there's a good amount coming through here. Old. This is the old manufacturer design, and we have a new one that has different inputs. So we're gonna use that, which means we gotta take all this out. Do I have the inventory for that? No. So yeah, we switched to this design instead of feeding and snaking, just going straight up. So let's see. I am gonna need some space to pick this all up. Oops. Let's do that. But if we didn't do this, it would be really annoying to try and make these two work together, so this should work out. So down we go, all the way to the bottom. Gosh, that's a lot of belts to clean up. All right. So that will be different way in. Gets that. Can I do this without breaking anything? Yes. Okay, looks good. All right, so we had 3 stacks before, so we're gonna have a total of 5 now. So we are done going with the 3 input. Do I have one that's... So we've got that, and then we need to go one of these. Yeah, so we've got the inputs rotated to match up. So that's our original 3 towers back up, and then we're going to add the 3A, 3B, that should be the other side. Oh, just need another one of these, because, yeah. Switches and goes back, and there we go. That's back up. And that's the new 2, so we got the original 3 plus 2. Oh, that's where my math was off. We weren't consuming 64, we were consuming... Our 32 is 48 already. So are we good then? Hold on. It's 80, so we might need another one after all. Does that change this? So I added 180. Oh, sorry, that was probably really bad. I'm taking 112. Yeah, so we do need more as well, I think. We're gonna have to do some math checking here in a second. So we're doing 5 times 16. Yeah, that's 80 right there. Plus 7.5. That's 10. Yeah, so we need 10. Okay. Question answered. Which is gonna mean probably gonna need a little more quick wire. Plastic is handled already, so that we're fine. But we'll have to check So I think quick wire, we were already kind of near the limit. Okay, so this is going to be some more circuits, like so. I'm going to leave power off for now, so we're not ready to kick that in. Okay, power off, power off. Okay, so I've got to make all the connections in there, but we'll get to that in a minute. I want to fix this first, stay on track with all of that. Why are you, what's wrong? You're full, okay. Oh, well, that would make sense, yeah, huh? Excuse me, sorry. Aren't we overflowing, though? Excess? That'll do it. Alright. So that'll at least keep us running a little bit smoother. But so we have 100, what did we say, 1,000, 720 plus 360, 1100. All right, so we got 1100. Of that 1100, we need 375 for circuit boards. We need 420 for these, so let's add the sign here. That. Oh, I thought that was the right size. All right, so I mean, I know that's not technically that line, it's like the combination of these two lines, but still. So got that, got now a total of, let's see, 56 times 5, 280. Is that what that was? I don't even. Yeah. Okay. All right. So 280 plus 420, 600, and then we said 375. So I think we're good, just barely. All right. That's 1100. So that's 375. So 375 plus 600 is 970. So we have a lot of excess actually. If the math is mathing, which I think it is. Okay, so this tower should still be fine then. We're good on quick wire. So we can turn this on. Plastic is going to be fine. So that is that problem diverted, avoided, not happening. Now we've got quick wire from over here. And rubber from right there. Problem is, they're on the same line. I don't really want them to be. Or do I not care? Maybe I don't care. Let's see. So, marker 5. You can go in the middle. Quick wire is going to go on this end. I guess rubber will go like that. So we're just gonna nudge that guy over. And there we go. Clearance in, nice. So let's see, hook this part up pretty easily. What I'm doing? Oh yeah. So for these, if you kind of have trouble hitting them, you can aim at the floor hole and it will snap, and then you can always rotate in. What's up, Bezo? Just completed the game. You don't know why Mark 6 exists. Yeah. It's definitely a lot. It's overkill. But if you're going big, it's helpful. But totally not necessary, yeah. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for thanks for hanging out. Come by. Wait for it. Wait for it. Pixel Hunter. There it is. It's there. There. Need it. Yes, it's definitely one that I want to upgrade. What about 4 overclocked Mark 3 miners for iron ore? Yeah, I mean, if you need it. It's just one of those where it's like you could get that from other sources, you know? You just have to do more belting, but yeah. That's why I said they're mainly useful when you're building like mega builds, you know? Alright, so oops, power, that would help. gonna get very far without that. So we are gonna help these things get full since we got stuff on us. You used it. It was a spaghetti mess. Didn't want more, so you used overclock Mark III. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely agree. More simple, more good. All right, work smarter, not harder. That's my favorite saying, like of all time. So. I'm gonna get some quick wire. Just get this stuff fully loaded and working. Alright, so that is computers, and they will fall down. Now we have to reset up all of this, which I probably should have left some stuff reminding me what was what. But I'm pretty sure it was just the smart splitter here. Yeah, which we did leave. So anything excess will go to the right. Main priority is feeding supercomputers. And depending on where that line is, if this is the computer line, which I think it is, we're going to again split off here for radio control units. Because that's just kind of perfect. That's right there. We can swing that around and probably up and back down. I think that's what we'll do. So that should work for that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Not at all a required thing, but fun, very fun. Let's change that so it's facing the right way. So that's where our line out is. Yeah, I feel that. And like a good example is like the power plant, you know? Like if I had Mark 6 belts for that, would it have been easier? Totally, like way simpler. But we made it work. It worked, you know. We built it. It's fine. So without them, I'm excited to mess with them. It'll be cool. Nice to have that option. Oh yes, we need to hook up all of this stuff so that the levels all be down. So there's that one. There's that one. There's our little break. Cool. Set that up. Perfect. All right. So that handles that. And there we go. So we got a bunch of computers down here. For me, Mark 6 was more the visuals. Oh, nice. Word. See, that's not something I would have anticipated, honestly. But I like that. I like hearing that. So for this, what we're gonna say is supercomputers are great and all, but right now you don't really need a lot of them. So as long as this is full, and it should be for the most part, we'll be good. But your priority is going to be coming up here and sending stuff on to radio control units. but we're gonna have more than enough for both, so shouldn't matter at the end of the day. Okay, so we're gonna go up here, that. And let's make sure we've got that all set up properly. So to the left is overflow, send anything else to the right. Straight, yep. And that'll stay fine. That doesn't need anything from there. Can run this down. Alright, so we need the crystal oscillators, which we said are going to come from over there. So let's put it in this input here. Got plastic there, so let's do something like that and set up this lower level. We are going to take a break. My voice needs a break. All right. Fill that up. All right, so while we're waiting, that belt is going to saturate, and then once it backs up to here, it will continue feeding this, but there should be plenty coming. That won't take too long. You can also do that. There we go. Okay, so that is first part. Computers upgraded. Everything seems to be working. Let's check the top. Belts are saturated, so that's a good sign, except for circuit boards. Did I turn this one on? I think I did. Yeah. Well, I think now we're consuming like exactly the right amount, right? Yeah, because 80 and 7.5. Okay. So let's turn this one off. And let's turn this one off. Do a little slooping. Just to kind of keep up. It's not super critical. But basically we're consuming like the exact amount of circuit boards right now. So we just want to make this one fill up completely. And the easiest way to do that is to shut down some of the ones below, throw a sloop in a few of the other ones to compensate for the missing production, and after a little while that should start to figure itself out. And then we'll take all the sloops out and everything should be balanced out. Alright, so let's go. We're gonna do one of these. Should probably make that 3. If you want to be able to do that, infinite zoop mod, pretty good. Check it out. So the goal is we want to split off of here. Are we sending enough right now? So we got 75. Probably gonna have to up our cables. So to make, let's take our break. Let's do that. Trying to find a nice spot to sit and watch the factory do its thing. All right, we'll be back in like 10 minutes. Grab a drink, you know, take a stretch, that whole thing, and yeah. When we come back, we'll do crystal oscillators and get the second half kicking off. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Hopefully everybody's feeling refreshed. Ready to finish out the radio control units here. So, let's see. Seems like things are working here. Yep, cool. Alrighty, so I think, what was it that we were working on? Looked like it was crystal oscillator time. We did computers, we got that all set up, so I think it's time to get these guys running. Yeah, I think we're trying to figure out if we were okay on cable. I'm sure we're gonna have to scale up reinforced plates, which we can do that. Yeah, looks like we were getting ready to get this over here. So we wanted 5 crystal oscillators a minute. Let's see. So we need 14 cable times 5. So not much, 70 cable. Let's go over here to the existing line in. We are currently bringing in 75. Sorry. Hiccups. We're currently bringing in 75 for the 2 high-speed connectors, so that would bump us to basically 150 cable, which means this would have to get upgraded. And then we would want to split, probably, we could either split right on it and go up, or split before. I think going right on it is fine. Oops. Why that took so many chances, tries. So we want to end up here. Just trying to see if I want to be in the middle like that. I'm gonna put a floor hole and stuff. I'm just trying to figure that out. Where? And that's where it's kind of like, we go off the side, might be a little bit cleaner, and then the front can be our continuing point. So we do it like this. Whatever, we'll just make that a mark 5 because it's fine. And this way we can say, send whatever you got that way, and overflow will go straight. And that works out a lot nicer. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna need some pillars in this for sure. We're gonna need some pillars on that. We're gonna need a lot of pillars. We'll figure that out. We're just working out the bones right now. Getting the directions of belts going. So let's fly back. We're gonna upgrade our cable. Get everything rocking. So currently, each of these levels are producing, let's see, cable. Why didn't it tell me about the stuff? All right, let's go this way. Cable. So they're making 60 a minute, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 240. We have some, of course, going into overflow for storage. We had 75 going over there before, and I think it's 100 over here. Yeah. Okay. So 100 plus 75 is only 175, which means we can add another one, and that'll be plenty. So let's see, the outputs are on the outside, so I think that's B. No, A. Okay. That does add, what, 60 copper, 30 copper? 60. So we're gonna have to upgrade down here. And we might have to... Oh, no, good. So what does that get us? Everything we need. Perfect. So let's do that. Handle all these guys. Hello, Beam. Alright, so power line is over here. There. Now for this one, yeah, we are going to upgrade it. It's only from there to there. We're gonna actually have to upgrade that as well, because we are going to be over 240, 270, whatever. That. How many belts do you need for the maximum output of iron ingots? Like every iron ingot in the game? Like, you trying to say if you smelted every ingot in the game? I have no idea. That would be an insane number. Be an interesting one to solve, though. Yeah, Max. Someone's probably done it. I'm sure somebody's done that. I think my computer would have a stroke, so. Mark 6. Yeah, I mean, you can find out. It's definitely, the information is out there, so. Alright, so that's got that. How do we do power? Okay, old school power, got it. We're just gonna dump that in the top just to help it get going a little bit faster. Okay, and then let's see. Saturate some belts, get those running. Cool. So that'll produce the 2.1 thousand ore a minute. Child's play. Easy. That's not even 100 Mark 6 belts. That's easy. That's so easy. Oh my gosh, no problem. Although that's just ore. So I guess if you just smelted it, that's one thing, but then if you use the recipes, like, you know, to get more out of it, that'll definitely change some stuff, that's for sure. Alright, so we can do the... just enough to get it started. Okay. Hi, Manta. What's up? We catch you? Yes. Oh, that's an achievement? What? I didn't know that. Love it. 184,200. Jeez. Pretty good. Pretty, it's a lot of iron. I don't know what you can do with all of that, but you can do a lot. Alright, so that's cable. Good. And that's going to work its way back. It looks like I missed a belt in here somewhere. Got a little slowdown. Right there. Right there at the end. Alright, and that's going to be all good to go. So we can head back down. 153.5 belts. It's not as crazy as I thought it would be, you know? So that all looks good. Finally have enough screws. Okay. I'm very proud of the fact that we have barely used screws in this playthrough. I gotta get to here actually, so looks like we'll be doing some of that, and then probably down this way. So we need cable to get in here, as well as reinforced plates and crystal oscillators. So cable for now. How much space do I want to leave for myself? Probably a lot. So let's keep this to the side actually. Let's go with that. And we're gonna have crystal quartz and reinforced plates run in from over here on top of the Caterium ore, and then they'll split off and enter in these first two. So we're gonna have the cable drop in the far one, so it's not really interrupted by anything. Do this. Should have been building with those more. Got a good mixture. Alright, so we want to be there. Yeah, that should work, because then that'll leave us some space. Perfect access, actually, to get over to here for the drone port. Put the drone port up there. I think that'll look pretty cool. And we'll obviously go around and we'll start tying all this stuff in. Although that's going to be a blueprint, so we won't actually do that. Okay, so that's cable, so that's good. Let's get it fully in there like swimwear. I want to update all these blueprints, but I really should do it first, but I don't want to, so. Say 11. Alright, can we carry this now? Yeah. Cool. Okay, so I guess next thing we can check is reinforced plates. I'm sure we're gonna have to scale that up a bit more. That's right over here, and we're out of the Manta light path, at least for that, so we don't have to worry about the Manta interrupting us. And we have the line right there, so, or below it, sorry. So that should actually be kind of easy to get a split off of. So let's see. I'm thinking about redoing these walls just so we can kind of see inside a little bit easier. It's kind of hard for me to see what's happening. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and they make 6 apiece, so that's 24 reinforced plates. That's pretty good. For heavy modular frames, we are, or sorry, not heavy modular frames, normal modular frames. Okay, so we're using 2 different recipes for our base. We're using this one, and we're only making 4 per minute, so that's 6. We have 2 of those, so it's a total of 12. That's half of them, and then the other one is much more efficient. And sorry, and we're making again 12 of these, which you can't see, but it's 2 per, so that is 8 right there, which leaves us with 4. Getting all the sounds today. All right, so we do have to up our reinforced plates. So let's see. Looks like we are entering from the left, so that should be this one. These are super old. These are from like way back. One sec. I don't want to hear my dad clearing his throat left and right. The classic design. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Probably gonna have to update these lines in. But basically, this is a nice little one-click that just easily drop down and kick up our production. So we'll take that. Elegant even? That's... I don't know about that. It's not bad though. Alright, so we need to up the production by 50 iron ore. And we gotta make sure we got the right one. So this one here is feeding plates and rods. This one here is our reinforced plates, and that's actually coming from over here. So currently at 300, that looks like we're overkilling a little bit. I think it's, what was it? 52.25. So 313, right? Let's just give it 315. That is fine. Going in there. We're gonna have to upgrade the stuff going through. May as well do that now. So that's fine. But you want to do these. Cool. So that is iron taken care of. Dump some wire in here, just get that all good to go. Awesome. Alright, so that is easy reinforced plates, and then yeah, we may change all this up. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? Who even knows? If we do any crazy building this playthrough, it'll be towards the end, because mainly just trying to play through the game and figure stuff out. So this one, if we put this here, no, I can't jump through anymore. We need a door. Well, you know what I meant. Crazy building, like detail and stuff that isn't actually neat, like machines, you know? I don't know. That's what I think of when I think of crazy building. Crazy in a good way. But I guess a fair point. Yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, so let's see. I want to get this on top of here. So this is reinforced plates, like that. And then the last thing is quartz crystal, which we're gonna have to run in from over here. Which is probably gonna create an extra spot here. Which we can just kind of slam into it and call it good. go up from there. Ooh, actually. We do that. Okay, that's where our hyper tube goes, so we can't go up there, so we will go outside here. I would love to go right there, but that is tied. So yeah, if we're coming from here, let's just go back one instead. Gotta get the plate there. Like that. Okay, so that's quartz crystal going in. It'll come up. Just try and make that look as good as possible. And then it'll turn in. Yeah, nice. Not nice. Hold on. Okay. So it's close, but instead there we go. Now we have reinforced plates on top, hopefully. So we're gonna say any. Yeah, no, you can do overflow that way. That's fine. So that is that. Now we gotta get this back from the cave. So yeah, I'm thinking for quartz crystal, right? I want to make like an actual refinery using the alternates that we can get, but for now we're just going to stick with this. Yeah, and I think we'll build a facility like outside of the cave just to get that up and running. So we have it automated, but it's in the cave, and that's just kind of not good, so. I also set up like a subscriber thing. Like it's up there on the top. I can see it, but I don't think it's pinged. I don't know if anybody's subscribed, so. But it's supposed to be like, oh, like, hey, this person subscribed. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's working, so. Have to mess with it further. True, Joe, true. Leave a like if you haven't already. Appreciate it a lot. Alright, so do we just make quartz crystal right here in our steel factory for now? Probably could. It's pretty easy. for it. Yeah, I think we might. Okay. Yeah, I think we might. I think it's a good spot. It's a spot, alright? It's here. For now, it works. We could go over, maybe? A little bit? Let's try. Maybe over here. So we got that line right there. It's a little in the way. Oh, that's what that's for. Kind of leaning towards just putting it down here for now because it is going to be temporary. We're going to have the actual setup out of our refineries, so it's going to come from out here, so is that how we want it? I don't know. So indecisive. Might like this a little bit better. It's kind of out of the way. Out of the way, still fits in. It'll probably be a long-term temporary solution, as we are quite fond of. Let's drop that down. So let's see, if all of these are going to make quartz crystal, it's 22.5. It's 360, and it's taking 150, 300, so 600 quartz crystal in total. Okay. We can get that out of the pure node. So I might just have to split it here. I'm not going to do a bunch of single lane stuff. Let's do that. Okay, the two side lanes are fine as they are. Yeah, this is why the new blueprints are better. Alright, so that's that. This is where quartz is going to come in. I'm kind of debating pulling it out of the ground that way. I think we might do that. So I'll explain what I mean by that. But let's see. The first thing we have to do. I actually want to go over here. We want to do it from the ground. Now we can do it from around here. Okay. Basically, we're just gonna clip a lift through the ground to get it out of the cave faster, so that we don't have to do this nonsense again. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do at least. Hello, everybody. Do I have anything? No. We just all pretend that we're not here. I'll take that. All presented nicely. We'll take it. Alright, so yeah, I think we're just going to put quartz crystal into storage, and I'm just going to turn all this into silica. We use so little silica right now. Or no, what am I saying? Can't do that. Well, that we can do. That is a lot of shit. Alright, so how much are you producing? 240. Let's get that to a full 600. We get this going the right way. So we're gonna do that, and then this is gonna be super jank in the cave, but call it good. So we're gonna have 180 making silica. That's just gonna stay down here in the cave. So I rarely build with it and don't really need a whole lot of it, so I'm just gonna call that good. So we'll figure out what we're doing with that. All that can come out. Bit of management here. Get rid of this stuff. Let's get rid of that as well. I think everything is outputting over here. Yeah. I'm just trying to like future-proof this for the other node. I don't want to cover that up with the build like we did. We can avoid it. It's a little bit better. It's not that we need it right now, but we probably will need it at some point in the future. And we only needed 6. I don't have 6. Okay. Voices going. So that is power. Let's get silica set. So got overflow, nothing. All right, are we going up or out? What are we? Oh, hey. I think we'll just go out just to follow the. I guess make it easy. Let's grab this guy. So that's producing the right amount. It's gonna focus on the outer part. All right, all this stuff. We're gonna have that storage in our main storage now, so we'll figure out what we're doing with that. Try our best to keep this looking not bad. Such a pain in the butt. Let's give it a little more gap. It's a lot easier with the hover pack, at least, I'll say that. Okay, so quartz is all the way over there, so let's get a floor hole so we can figure out how we want to run. I'm just going to go straight up to the ceiling and enter in right over here. Okay. So got that there. Let's go right here. Good. Or no, it's gonna be in the middle. All right, we'll change that a little bit. So instead of the middle, the edge like that. There we go. Oh, so we're gonna have to do the thing. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Getting a little spaghetti here. You know what? Works for me. That's in. Let's see. I'm sure we're gonna cut back some of this. So what did I say? I'm setting 720. Or no, 600. Yeah, we already did that math. That's right. Okay. Let's get power really quickly. Okay. It's that level rocking. Give that a minute to fill up, and then we'll start the second one. Now for the output, we want to merge our output into one lane. And we're trying to get it on top of the Caterium. So, best bet is going to be to merge right here. All our rules kind of go out the window over here, so that's where we're looking at. It's our big interchange happening. One, two. Yeah, that's quartz crystal. keep those filling up. Alright, so if we wanted to get this one, we need to go up 2. I think that should be the right height. Cool. Alright, and we've got our belt right there. Perfect. So that's quartz crystal blowing. Sorry, autosave. Let's turn on more of these and let's turn these 4 off now. Alright. So yeah, that one extra chest in the storage room that we have that's empty, we'll make that quartz crystal. And then so we'll have extra that we can send into other stuff later on if we need to. I just want to see these get pretty full. And then is there anything else we need to do over at steel for now? I don't think so. Oh, I don't think I ever set up the silica. Let me go do that. Check on that real quick. I don't think the silica output, I don't think I set that up and put like a, what do you call it on there? Dimensional depot. So, because yeah, we don't use that in any recipes right now. It's literally just a building item for windows and stuff. So I'm not going to go through all the trouble of placing a ton of belts just to get that into our storage room. We don't really need it there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh yeah, and I can grab a lot of the stuff I left behind too. Be smart. So I think we're outputting right here. We are. If I had explosives, these rocks would be gone, but we are poor right now, so one day, not today. Alright, that's silica. I'm not even going to worry about like an overflow for that. Again, we don't use it that much, so. Do that, put all that in there. Where is there? I just made some great. Here's one. Seems like I got a few hanging around here. Man, they're hard to see. Okay. I think that's all of them down here. Alright, yeah, quartz crystal. This is what I say we're gonna do with you. Alright, cool. So, that working. Alright, so that's silica. We've got a dimensional depot. We're gonna clear out all this stuff. Next time we come back, we can pick that up. It's fine. Alright, let's get out of here now. This is all working. I love running on the belts. So much fun. Okay, so that looks like it's working. Turn all these back on. Alright, let's go put all of that scaled up production to use. Let's make a bunch of crystal oscillators. Say a bunch, it's like 5, not a lot, but not a lot, but not a little. We could probably make more than 5 if we wanted to, but we just don't need that much right now, so. And one thing I do want to figure out is how we want to get some quartz crystal into our storage. So we already have this set up, so we can run it into this, but probably from like down here. Trying to see if there's any room for us to squeeze in. There kind of is. I mean, it'll be interesting to say the least, but we can make it work. I think that's our best bet. So I might try and literally go right on top of this guy. Just trying to think how we could do that. There's no way this. Is there any possible way that does anything? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way we make that work. That would be nice. That, on the other hand, should. Okay. I mean, it's tight. There's some clipping happening, that's for sure. But say any undefined overflow that way. I mean, I'm kind of cool with this. It's a little different, and by a little different, I mean a lot different. But oops. Let's try that. I'm pretty sure if we build, that's at the right height, we should have a nice straight connection here. Yeah. I mean, that works for me. Okay, and then the last thing is this part. This is at the highest speed, so we don't have any bottlenecks. Rates all over here now. It's always something. Let's clear out. I really don't need all these. I don't know why I have so many of these. Gotta go clean all that up now. Of course, but there we go. Quartz crystal is in there. That's good. Alright, where you guys at? Come here. Oh, that's why I've had so many of that, because I've been upgrading all my Mark IV belts. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think that's it. Good. Should create all the way over there. Shouldn't bother us. Cool. Okay, so that part is working. Let's get crystal oscillators turned on. You have a depot on there? Yes. I have no idea how power is doing. I haven't really checked it in a while. I think it's fine though. Alright, so this is crystal oscillators. We've got the two over there, so let's get them over here. I don't know why I hypertubed. Just felt like it. Let's see, what do we got? How far we can go. Oh, lost power. So that's where these two are going to go. It's just a matter of how do we want to get them in. So what I'm thinking, tiny lift. Okay, and then we should have a free spot going right through here. Yep. Okay, quartz crystal. Cool. All right, so let's add on top. So we said we need a total of 5 of these, and these make 1 a minute. So just confirm that right there. So just like before, I'm going to use the manufacturer. No, not base to 4B. We want 3B, 3A. So floor holes should all line up there. Looks good. Now we're gonna put another one. Let's get rid of these ladders real quick. All right, so let's start with the inputs, hook all those together. Here, can start flying up top more. Let's get all these filled up. Get all these almost super overkill, but we're doing it. Alright, so that covers that. Is it plates that's not keeping up? It should be. I think we're alright. Okay, so what we need is our outputs to be grouped up. Can be running now, and so can you. Future proofed, ready if we need more. There we go, we got our first set coming out, perfect. Let's turn this to be forward facing. Okay, so we're gonna have some go out and probably wrap around the back to get into the radio control unit, sorry. And then we're gonna have some go up into storage and the rest, that'll be it, actually, yeah. Just storage or that. So this is our lane out, I guess, to the middle, and then we can drop down and over. So let's see about running this around. And we're trying to get over there. Lost power. Lost power and I'm making friends. What do we got? Hello. Hold on, I'm coming. Sorry, homeboy. A little too close. A little too close for comfort. Yeah. So, oscillators going over here, as we said. We keep this a little closer. We can fit our casings on the other side. So let's do that. Let's go like that. So we want to be in this lane right here. we're going to have aluminum casings over here being brought in by our drones. Oh my god, don't jump off the cliff. Okay, so that's where drones will be, over there. So we could probably set that up if we wanted to. Do we need that? Maybe not. Ah, radio control units. Haha. Do I have some over in the base? I should. I should have some. Or over there, maybe. Let's see. There we go. So that's already like full, like that. I think I have some over here, and I can honestly, I'll tear this out too while we're over here, because we don't need our starter setup anymore. We can get rid of that. So, take that. Gonna get rid of all that stuff because we don't have the room for any of that anyway. Okay. There we go. 200 control units, that should be plenty until we get this kicked off and running. There we go. Looking a little bit more flushed out. Pretty cool. So yeah, drone port there. It'll fly all the way over there and do a nice round trip for us. Feeling pretty good. Feeling good so far. So we either go up here. We do want a little bit of a buffer. Oops, too far, too far, too far. both for inbound and outbound. That's fuel, which we will probably have to put some fuel in, but we have packaged fuel is like right over there running through, so we should be able to get that up here. So in terms of inbound and outbound, we've got radio control units going out, and we've got aluminum casings coming in. So we can do that. Let's put a drone in there. And let's see, if we wanted to get fuel, what would that entail? Would be a little bit of a interesting endeavor, but not impossible. Here we go. So we're basically just going to move this down. Is that right where I want to be? Yep. Impressive. All right. I guess we'll go out this one. That's as tight of a turn as we can make. Okay. That'll work. Alright, so let's make our changes here. Okay. Alright, so now we want fuel going out to there. Which shouldn't be that hard to do after all. Alright, so we're going to send fuel into our drone port here. That is fuel going in. We probably need power, huh? That would be a good idea. As I lose it. Let's see, is there somewhere right here we can steal? Okay, cool. So we're gonna call this one electronics. Yeah, I think I'm good with having one port handle outbound and inbound. I think it's gonna be enough. Oh, okay. We'll see. I know over there I have it as 2. There's more items going there versus just 1 in each direction, so I think this will be okay. If it's not, we'll find out. We will learn soon enough if it is a problem. So it's inbound, or outbound, sorry. This is inbound. See if I can make a few more explosives. I think I have smokeless powder over here in the base. We'll make an armory one of these days. Either use the blueprint that Andemir made, or we'll make something that's insanely overkill and fun. We might do that. If I want nobelisks, oh, I need black powder. Let's try that. Yeah, I don't know how many of these we're gonna make, but we'll make a few. And then I don't even know if we're gonna make clusters right now. We just need to clear out a little bit of territory, so I think this is probably plenty. And I do want a little bit of this. Just a tiny bit. Helps fight. Make fighting a little bit easier. But so far so good. We're making steady progress on electronics. That or boom boom rebar. Now we're making a little bit of both, you know? A little bit of both. He's already on it. What a pro. There we go. There we go. A little bit of both, you know? Never know what you're gonna need. These are slow. There we go. Okay. That should be. I guess I'll carry that. Not much, but it'll help. Okay, so that's all doing its thing. That's good. Adios. Alright, let's put a platform here. That. And that's going to be casings. And that'll go in there. All right. And then let's add. So we need a total of 3 of these, right? 7.5 per minute. Yeah. So let's add the 3x. Oh. Okay, that should be it. Cool. Let's get power. What's the easiest way? Cool. Right, let's do outputs. Zooming. Alright, so we gotta figure out how we're gonna get those over there, as well as into storage. We've got 2 places we need to get them. We're coming out from down here. Let's see. So this side is pretty not messed up, but pretty full. It's okay. Kind of full over here too, so we're probably going up. which is fine. We can do that. And we'll probably split. Let's see. This cable line is kind of annoying, but it's not the end of the world for us. And actually, take 5, grab stretch. Yeah, man, all good. We're literally like 5 minutes away from that too. About to be taking another 5 or 10 minutes. Do your thing, dude. Do your thing. We'll be back. We'll be here. We'll be here when you get back. That's what I was trying to say. So I think we're gonna drop cable a little earlier so that we're off of this level. So what we're gonna do, a little reconfiguring here. So then instead of being on that level, be on this level. I'm gonna have to like go back and replace everything with the right floor, but we'll get to that. Alright, so let's stick to the outside. So basically that gives us this to just be open and we can work with it however we want. And in our situation, that's going to be a lot more helpful. Sorry, I had to finish that thought. It took me a minute. Alright, so we're going to go up onto this level here. We're going to go up onto this level here. This is where the drone port entrance is. And then we're going to run, I think, right down here. Maybe over here. I don't know. We'll see. Because we're going to have our crystal oscillators as well. They need a lane, so they might take one of these spots. Radio control units can take the other one. And then we'll drop them in somewhere over here. Maybe one will go here. One will go here. I'm thinking we keep them separate. Look at that, we got the space. Nothing above us. Awesome. So yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. So we'll do that, and then we'll have more room for other stuff should we decide to add it. Which we probably will have to at some point. Now even out here, right? Yeah, we're good. So even if we were over here. Okay, that one not so much. But we can do a little zigzag between levels. We'll get it there. We'll get it there. So let's first focus on getting them into... Oh, there's our break. All right. Let's see if we can't get these into our drone, and then we'll take a break. So we gotta go one more. Now, we could put the splitter over there. Good. Okay. Alright, so we're going to say nothing that way, overflow that way, everything else go to the right. Cool. Alright, that's that. Let's post up for a minute, take a break. See, can we get the whole... Not bad. BRB. Alright, we are back. Let's see what we can do about rounding this out and getting our build running. So the only thing we're waiting on now is our drone connection, but I'm gonna hook up the output so everything has somewhere to go. At least the radio control units for now. Well, actually, no, it won't. They do have something to go. So we can check this by just dumping some casings in, make sure everything flows, and they enter in there. Ooh, we back. What's up, what's up? Welcome back, sir. I didn't get coffee, but I got tea. I was like, I figure I probably shouldn't be drinking too much caffeine right now. But a little iced tea never hurt, so. So there we go. Those are rocking and rolling. That's good. And you can go ahead and set the drone connection up. So the only thing is we got to get over there because I'm not sure if we have casings going into. Oh, did it not save? So yeah, realistically, we're gonna need. Okay, that's kind of interesting. We'll have to see about that. Alright, let's go over to aluminum and see what we got. We might change it. We might have to change it, yeah. Let's see, do we take the train? Yeah, I'll take the train. Sorry, looking extra heavy today. It's one of them days. Yeah, all good. All good, my man. I'm like kind of glad, not like, you know, obviously I like it when chatting and involved and stuff, but like not having to talk much today is fine. Like I'm still not 100%, so. We are good with the vibes we got. We're gonna head over to aluminum and just make sure that we can get where we need stuff, you know, basically get stuff where we need it. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear it. Happy to provide it. Now there is a train. I'm just gonna degross this intersection real quick. There we go. One of those things I've been meaning to do for so long, and finally just took care of that real quick. Base is looking pretty crazy. A lot going on over there. See, I'm trying to think, because like need a mod that lets you blow up the nodes that spawn on the ground. Oh, I know. I agree. Also, Joe, the train, like, I can't go first person. I don't know why. the tractors and stuff works, but the train I can't go first person. I was like really bummed out. I don't know why. It didn't work. So I have it installed. But alright, so casings, I don't think we hooked up to drone. Doesn't look like we did. No. So yeah, we have a lot of items coming in here, which is why we have the in and the out. It is weird. Yeah, I may just have to reinstall it. It works for the tractors, but okay. So the problem is I have it coming from one drone over there, one port, and this one, but you can only set one destination, it seems, so I can't have it go to here and then go here to pick stuff up. So I either need to have this be one port, which we can do. I mean, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Stick that out. This is like the most I've ever used drones, so. So we're gonna have to merge everything into one line, which kind of sucks. Although we're gonna have to do that anyway. Come to think of it. So, got a bunch of fused frames here. It's good. I'm gonna take them to balance them out, but that's good that they're going. We have casings already here, don't we? Yeah. Now, I know we need more for a lot of things. We need casings for cooling systems, for heat sinks. Or no, not cooling systems, just heat sinks. Certainly need them for, okay, one more thing. So we could split from right here, which we might do. It's funny as you're gonna attempt to make Drone City 2. Heck yeah, do it. They're solid, honestly. So I'm just trying to decide how we want to get the casings in here. Heat sinks is an assembler. Sorry, it's this one. And we're making 30 of these. So that's the 90. So I'm not sure if I want to run these through that first and then in, or just split and call it good. I don't love splitting off in the middle, so probably won't. So let's see. Guess we'd have to do a little gotta do a little future layout planning. So we wanted to do heat sinks and cooling systems over here and turbo motors because the rubber train is going to pull in here. I still think that's the plan. It makes sense. A little too much for me right now. Okay. So yeah, if those are there, this line's going to continue this way. Okay, and it's only going to be a one of these Mark II blueprint, so we can nudge it back to there. Okay, so let's say this is heat sinks, right? For our purposes. Heat exchanger, sorry. You probably won't actually exist. Nope. So we don't need this guy. Okay. I don't know. That back. Okay. Okay. So aluminum come to there. These are staying local, so we don't have to worry about them going somewhere else right now. Sorry. Let's see. So if we do aluminum on the inside line or outside line, I mean. That. Man, I need that Mk2 hover pack. Alright, so we could honestly change this now too to be a little more convenient. That could be out here. That's going to be for casings. Trying to think what the third thing was that we were sending out of here. I know it's fused frames for the thermal propulsion rocket. It's probably turbo motors. That would be it. Mk2 hover pack is very good. Yeah, I know. It seems really, really good. But we need these out too. Man, it almost makes sense to make this here and drone in these. We might do that instead of droning all this stuff out. Yeah. Slight rework. Alright, so all of this for now is going to go in storage. That's good. Oh, I bet it probably makes that a breeze. Vitamin C drop. Alright, so that's the casings here. And these still need to go over and in. But we can change that now, because we're, instead of sending all this stuff out to make these by the space elevator, we're going to make this here and bring this over, which changes a lot of what we're sending out. what I meant to do, but that works. Alright, okay, we catch a little bit of power, that's nice. There we go. Sorry, I just need water, man. My throat is freaking still struggling. So yeah, casings, they'll run out and over. And then what else needs to go out then at this point? So we'll have radio control units coming in. Turbo motors will be stored here and used here. Rubber's coming in by train. Yeah, I think that's it for now. So that simplifies a lot. Okay, cool. All right, good. Very nice, very nice. So we're gonna get rid of some of this. And we'll run over here. Is there like an outlet? Oh, is that what we're catching? No, we're catching that. Just need a little bit of extra reach. Big reach. Alright, so that's casings up and in. And if that's the only thing we have going in here, okay, but no, so he's gonna carry that to steel then, right? Yeah. So do you need to? I'm learning drones. Alright, well, hopefully he'll bring that back. I don't know, that'll mess some shit up, we'll see what happens. Should just hold in the inventory. So then what I guess we'll have technically is this will be aluminum like steel, really, and then this will be aluminum. So call it like that. And then what this one will have is it will just have an inbound, just that one. Okay. So that makes a little more sense to me. I think that's how it works. No idea. If I'm being honest. But if I say this port and we select electronics, now there's a dude over there. Is he gonna take off? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, but you're coming back. Hopefully you're carrying the casings and you're gonna drop those off for me. Because I need to grab those, otherwise they're gonna mess up a lot. Either that or you unloaded them in the other port. No, looks like you got rid of them. Okay. We'll find those later. So how do I get that drone to come here? I guess we have to go back. But we have aluminum hooked up now, at least. That's good. And this is where radio control units are going to come in. So we do need that as well. So that one we can drop down here now, I guess. That'll change this a little bit. So currently we're using that far one, which we can always change that. Excuse me. And then that's motors, I think, for the middle, right? Yeah. That's just like an overflow for motors, but that's going to go to turbo motors. So this was going to be radio control units. Okay. Let's see if I can get that at the right height. We should be able to do one of these. Yeah, that's good. Looks good to me. Looks better than this, honestly. So. Alright. Oh, hey. It worked. It worked. Awesome. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, that's so cool. You just showed up. That's great. And now we have radio control. All right, look at that. And he's gonna head on back. Perfect. And we already know the other end works. See, dude. At least you're flying, kind of. Not really. There we go. Nice. Isn't that nice? That was cool. That was good. I liked when it just happens to work. We love that. Alright, cool. So now we have radio control units here, which is huge. That was the main goal of today's stream. Just to get our radio control units over into this part of the factory. Let me dump all these fused frames off I have. I don't need all this. So now these do not need to leave this place for now. We have them in the dimensional depot to build with them. Alright, let's go back to electronics. We're gonna take the hypertube. Can we take the hypertube? Did I delete the booster? I think I deleted the booster. Let's fix that real quick. Let's put a little hypertube stop over here. It's actually perfect. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Let's see, where is it? It's right there. Okay, so we want to be like that. Do I have the floor full? Yeah. We have it somewhere. Hold on. Let's see. Hyper 2. Go. Okay, maybe I'll move. No, we'll just jump over into here. It's fine. Work, yep. And we can go over here. I know that was a lot of steps, but at least we got this now. So let's say steel. That's unnamed. That's good. Okay. This should take us all the way back. So aluminum to steel, steel to base, base to electronics. Yeah. Should be good. Here we go. Got the train above us. We can't see it, but it's there. I just didn't feel like building a train. And may as well use the line every now and again. We built it, so. I wonder, are we like... Oh no, the train's a little ahead of us. Oh, that makes sense actually, but we're keeping up. And we are now passing it. Nice. Worth it to me. That was cool. That was fun. I wonder, can I stop my... Yeah. Let's see. I just want to check this drone port really quickly. I know we went through. We were cooking. Hate to kill that vibe, but this is important. did end up with some, but it didn't have anywhere to put it, which is perfect. So cool. It's happy. Off we go. This is where I need the first person mod. I wish we had it. It'd be sick. And we should get through the base here. Nice. So, got our radio control units flowing nicely. Now, we technically need 6 over there, and then 1.5 to go into storage. And that would take a really long time to probably happen naturally. So let's see, is there a way we can kind of assist that? Divide that by 3. Let's do 5 divided by 2. 75, okay. There's not a great way to do that, it seems. Seems like 2.5 each. Because I'm like, at that point, do we just, I know it sounds a little weird, but do we just have storage for radio control units be over there? If they're all going to go over there? Then and then we just need the excess after production? I think we do that. Makes sense. I know it's a little strange, but I think it makes the most sense. And then we only have to worry about getting crystal oscillators into our storage room. So one less thing to run, which is kind of nice. And then we have room for, I don't know, whatever else is next, basically. So let's do the close one because it's a little easier. And let's see if we can't get right in this lane here, which seems like we should be able to do. Okay, so I want that to go straight out and then up. And let's see. Let's map this out a little bit better than eyeballing it. So we're trying to get here to go into preferably this right spot. That. And we'll have 2 more spots for other stuff. Take that. And if we run right down this, that should be a pretty good split. That works pretty well. so that's where we're trying to get to. We need a floor hole in here. Just trying to make sure it's at the right height. Yep. So that's our spot. I'm starting to feel the frames a little bit. Let's see. So you know we're doing a good job. Okay. Anyway, save. Alright, so that's computers. We're happy with that. Or not computers. Crystal oscillator overflow. Go that way. So it's gonna first, of course, back up. Which will take it some time. Because I could dump all the ones I have though into storage, and we got to run a line, of course, over from here now, over and in. So instead of doing a whole rework thing, inclined to kind of use the space that we have. If I do this right, so. Tiny lift. Perfect. No, I love it. That's great. Alright, and then we can do the same thing. Nice. Alright. I like it. I saw that, I knew you could do that for a while, and I saw it in a video, it reminded me, and I was like, oh yeah. Let's do it. So close. Okay, so that is crystal oscillators. Let's put the depot. And then we should have a bunch that I dropped off in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. And I'll take these as well. So what we're gonna do is set up. Hey, look at that. There we go. Things are happening. I like it. I like it. I wish it was flying at a normal height instead of along the ground, but I'll take it. Okay, so these should be, these are full, right? Yeah, these are good. Alright, so all I'm gonna do is don't want to interrupt their production, but I just want to add this in. Probably do it out of this one and go fast enough. I'm just basically like charging all the belts down here with them. There we go. So now that these are starting to get full, it'll back up and some will start going into storage. Perfect. Which is exactly what we want to see. But by doing a half stack at a time, I don't interrupt its production chain, which is nice. Otherwise, if I threw the full stack in, it would stop and then be annoying. So. Cool. Alright, so there we go. We can see we're filling storage now. And let's check out down here. It's obviously not going to be this full all the time, but there we go. Got crystal oscillators up into our storage room. And if we look, oh, we could just do this, I guess. There we go, filling up. So that's working nicely. We can do the same thing with radio control units, but I'm just going to put them into this storage right here. And that'll load this guy up. It's perfect. We're getting a nice supply of casings. And that looks like something we might have to load balance a little bit better going out. Or change how we're doing that, because we're getting a lot. 411, yeah, it's way too many. So, but radio control units, crystal oscillators, hooray. Alright, let's go back. Take the hypertube back, or train. Now I'll take the train. Train's a better visual. So. Because yeah, for the electronics factory, we only need 120 per minute. So I guess in theory we could just limit it with a belt, but we should be able to figure out that balance and make that work. Because yeah, right now it's just sending way too much, and eventually it'll stall out, where like the drone will be trying to unload aluminum and it can't, and then it won't bring radio control units back, and it'll be a whole thing. So. Choo-choo, everybody. Back we go. This is where I was considering making a hypertube cannon, but I was just like, I'm probably gonna kill myself. But it would be good for just like quick. Everyone knows the rules. 2 honks. It's like when you pick up a drill, you know, you need to make sure the battery every so you like choo choo. We do it. I always do it. It's the same logic. I mean, it probably would be. I kind of want to try it now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think it would be kind of funny. I don't know why I got out so early, I just wanted to. Okay, so working, we're rocking. I got a long flight, not a real early. Oh. Only science will tell. For science? Ooh, look at that. Look at them. What's up, peeps? That was cool. Good timing. Alright, so yeah, we kind of got to figure out... Okay, so it really can't be a smart splitter, right? Because that's just going to dump everything. But if I did this, right? I mean, take this. If I just like throttle this all to be Mark II, so it's 120 a minute, and that's all that can go through. So that should work, and then we will have overflow going the right way, right? Because now if we look at that, there we go. I think that'll work. I think for now, I think this will work fine. What we'll probably have to do is just balance out maybe the buffer. We might not have to touch it. It might be fine. But yeah, that seems to have solved that problem, because now most of them are going this way, and then excess goes. There we go. Into storage. Okay, cool. Happy with that fix. That seems good. Radio control units are going to be going into what again? Cooling? No. Turbo motors and fused air pressure conversion thingies. That is probably a next time thing. We could set up a train though real quick. We have the rubber line over there already set up, so we just need to set up the inbound station over here. Can't lie, I kind of want to build a hypertube cannon. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. They're easy, right? They're not that hard to make. Do I have a hypertube? I do. Okay. Ooh, we're getting the lake. See that? Looks like we're okay. How much is too much? I don't know. Wouldn't it be fun to have drones transport every item before its next stage? Just having them like going all over the place. It would be cool, yeah. This is the most I've messed with drones, I can't lie, so I'm enjoying them so far. They're fun. Alright, I know you need to be like, have some kind of angle thing happening, right? You don't want too steep. Like, that's just height. I think that's good. Am I making a cannon? Yeah. We're just going for it. I think that's enough. We'll see. Noodle it shall be. Alright, and I think it's like this. This last one. Had no idea it could be this compact. I think it would work. No idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of like we're just for sciencing right now. So, as we say. Whoops. Eight? Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I like 8. Let's put... just so we can shut that thing off from a remote location. All right. Let's see what we do. I think that's enough of a, like, you know, angle. I have my parachute, right? Give me that. Give me my jetpack. Alright, let's try it. Got power around here. I'm gonna put it up here with the drones. And we're gonna try and... Can we rotate it? Or do I have to put like a thing down and rotate it before? I might be able to with the nudge. Let's see. Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, so we're looking for... That's the elevator's there, so our storage room is like just there. Let's aim for storage. It's like the most off-kilter thing I've placed in the entire series. I like it. Got storage right here. Or power, I mean. Oh, duh. So why are they on already? We have switch. Let's put this bad boy on. Are we ready? I feel ready. I think it's in the right direction. Just so we don't die. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And so I'm not even, we're just... Okay. Yeah, I like it. That was a pretty good shot. That was all right. Okay, like we were cooking. We were gonna go all the way over here, so I am happy with that. Team Hyper 2 cannon now. That was pretty good. That was fun too. I didn't die. Like that. For science and in that, exactly, Neon. That's what I'm saying, right? We were just testing that, and that was a solid shot. We like that. All right, so we're back here. I kind of need to be back over there now. I realized I forgot to set up the blender radio control unit storage for real with like the overflow and everything. So I guess that gives us a reason to build one going back. All right, cool. Let's see where can we do that from? Maybe right here. This is like a good just spot. let's just put a platform up here for now. Okay, no, it needs to be on the grid. Okay, I can just do it myself. I need power somewhere. You have it right nearby, don't you? No. Let's take that. I hope this is enough height. That last one got us pretty high in the air, so let's see. Let's try going back. If we need to, we can always add more. We can rotate that. Whoops. I gotta get used to all the commands for the nudge. There's so many different options you can do. I think that'll work. Let's try it. Where's the lines? Make a double cannon? Okay. You've convinced me. Trim, do you think? Is that? Yeah, that's probably enough space. Yeah, here. You're messing up my beautiful concrete. Hard sell, I know. Yeah, I mean, you really had to twist my arm, you know? I think that'll work. I'm pretty sure that'll work. Let's get rid of that. Just go direct. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. Let's see. Oh wait. Okay, that one I messed up. That's fine. Yo, Jumbo, what's up, man? You're here at a good time. We're about to send ourselves into the stratosphere. Or aluminum. Either one. I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, we're just building a little cannon action, you know? Getting us back and forth a little bit faster. Yo, 2 boosters? Neon? Good shout. That was perfect. Woohoo! That was perfect. That was such a good shout. Nice. Man, that puts a smile on my face. That is so fun. Holy shit. Been missing out. Alright. So now we have that one to get us there. We have that one to get us back. Perfect. We're chilling. We can go anywhere now. So we from Mad Boundary, this is much more satisfactory. I mean, I'm sure we could add a few more and we'll get ourselves there. That's only 15 boosters, so things can get nutty, I'm sure. You can build a jelly pad thing. Yeah, that's true. I think if I have to like jetpack, otherwise we would fly way by. Like we had a lot of momentum, which is good. Better to have more. Okay, this seems to be working, so that's good. And we're unloading here, which is perfect. So for now, we're gonna do what we're doing here. Sort of. fix that. But basically, the idea is we're going to use the radio control units here, and then any excess we have we'll add to our storage. Very cool. You have the chat on the screen now. Right on. Thanks, man. Took a little bit of figuring out, but we got it. For some head scratching, you know. Appreciate it. Let's do this so we know what we're looking at. Okay. So what I'm thinking is cooling systems, turbo motors, and radio control units on the outside here. So cool. Sadly, gotta leave already. Gotta go to school. Ah, dang, man. Understand it, though. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate that. Always good chatting for a minute. Alright, so we're just gonna move this stuff back a little bit. See you later, man. Catch you next time. So now that can at least go straight in. Perfect. Let's plug that so we don't go flying. And let's connect this to that. Okay. So that's overflow working again. And now we have a spot for radio control units to enter. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna run them down the side for now. Call it good. I want it like that. Cool. Alright, so we can run them over from here. And then we'll split off what we actually need for production. For now, it's all just going to go into storage and then overflow. If it makes it that far, I doubt it will at 7.5 per minute, but at least everything will stay flowing. Let's fix this one. Go. That's going, and here's the radio control units. Will you connect up? Nice. Alright, so that is pretty solid. That's just draining all of that into this one instead. And then if we need to, when we need to, we will split off into the appropriate areas for that production. What are we looking at? It's not bad. Crate over here. Hold on. Oh, let's put a dimensional depot on this. So we have our radio control units in there now. Where's this crate? Oh, there it is. That was a weird spot for one to be, but okay. Just gonna try and grab whichever ones we can. Let's see if we can find this one real quick. Go on a little scavenger hunt. Yeah, gotta clean this up. Another day, not today. A little bit though. But good, got that one off the radar, out of the way. Copper's working nicely. Everything's flowing well here. Alright, yeah, let's set up a rubber train station. We have the one on the other side already, so we're good on that. May as well take advantage of our train line here. Okay, so that radar tower is probably going to get moved, so we're going to turn it in. Well, I might not have to. Maybe it can stay. I guess we'll put it over here. Just so we're like on the other side of this stone pillar thing. And it's just going to be a solo station, so what I think we're going to do is have it just go down and then loop back out. I think we're going 2 cars. Don't remember. Guess we could hyper tube cannon over and find out. Let's go see. Don't need to build this bigger than we have to. Can I see it from here? That's not a thing you can see, right? Bummer. Does that kill my speed? Oh, it kind of does, huh? Mistakes were made. Well, we're floating for a bit. I didn't think about... yeah, bummer. It's alright, we're gonna drop down, catch a train. See, I know we'll accelerate faster this way. We don't go faster though. Yeah, take it though. So we're gonna run back to got some activity happening. All right, wait for our turn. And yeah, I'm debating for like the final factory with all the extra stuff if we have to build that. I'm sure we do. For like the late game and like nuclear and all that. But I'm thinking of doing some like non-sky rail stuff, you know, where we kind of build low and like through the terrain and snake our way around, just because it's fun. So I think that might be something we mess with. Plus, it'll be cool because it'll make this whole area feel like really built up, and then like as we spread out, it's like gets more just like, you know, fringe and like outposty. So I think it could be cool. Cool vibes. Alright, so it does look like we have only 2 platforms. Do we put a cannon here as a base? I mean, maybe a small one. I do need a train to actually run this route, so do that. We'll build this actually over there because I'll send it over here. This is full though, right? Yep, good. Full. Okay, so we're ready for more room if we need it. I mean, we could build a small one. Let's see. Just gonna have Hyper 2 cannons everywhere. Not mad about it. I want a small one to get to the big one over there. That should be enough. Good guess. Pretty good. Maybe one more. Okay. That's where we want to go, right? Back to aluminum now? Yeah, to build our train station. Okay. So go. Don't sue me, Nintendo. Man, one more of those, we would be like going across the map, I think. Right, let's get some power up here. Yeah, that is the superior way to travel. I am convinced now. Let's get some, just build power out here. Alright, so how do we want to do this? gonna turn in from here. It is 3. Is also the idea, kind of like it going like sideways, like this, like along here, pulling in and then turning around. But there is the like siding idea where it pulls in real quick and then just shoots back out. Both of them are fine. I'm just trying to think which one would be easier to pull off. I think we could probably get this one to fit better. Let's go a little bit, give ourselves some storage room. So let's say that. This is just for spacing, so we can figure out where to get our turn in. So that's plenty space there. It's on that. Is that good? No, we want a little more. Okay, so we can go out one further. Like that. Okay, and then we can just run this up to wherever we need it. So let's do all that in the middle. So we've got to have just enough room for train to pull in, and then it's going to be 1, 2, 4. Come on, power. Really? Oh, is none of this? No, that would make sense. Can't have power if you never connect it to the actual thing that has power. There we go. I was like, man, these poles are terrible. I'm not getting any kind of range out of it. That would be why. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Nope. Fixing that. Alright, hold up. That's not happening. It's the only killer about the Zoop mod. It's super great to build, terrible to take apart. Not terrible, but just like a lot of highlighting. Okay, so we're just at the wrong elevation, like pretty bad. Pretty bad, pretty off. So instead, let's not get hit by a train, preferably. 10 out of 10 doctors recommend getting hit by trains. Alright, let's give ourselves, so 12 is enough for the station, so we gotta give ourselves a bit of room. That's a little bit better. Happier with that. Of course, this could go in. Let's do that. That's fine. So, easy way to do this is just slap down a bunch of train stations. So we need 4 spaces. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the end actual one. And then we need freight platforms. We need 2 of those. And then we can fill in the empty space. Like that. There we go. And we'll connect that up. Alright, so that's that. Easy. Let's get our loop here. Turn us around. Okay. So that should give us the line out. We already have a path signal. Oh, it blocks it. Let's make that path. Oh, I'm all sorts of twisted up, huh? I was looking at that backwards, so let's fix this. Alright, so we got to turn from this lane out and into here. Had us backwards. We would have been a little confused when we hooked that up, to say the least. Okay, so to signal this, we need path signal. There's fine. And yep, you're a path signal, okay, and then a block signal here. It's good, and let's do one right after the turn. There's out there. Alright, very good. Hey, give me that. Give me that. Let's put a path signal here, and now we gotta turn back into this line. So same idea. Let's see if we do that in one shot. Oh, close. Okay, so put a path signal further up, like that. Alright, I think that all works. Block signal there, it's kind of far to clear that, so let's do one here instead. Take that one out. There we go, yeah. So you can really only have one train either turning in or turning in or turning out, or passing by. That works. So that we can clean up, can make that not a floating rail later. Make sure this train line actually works. so let's add some storage space. Tied into that, that's fine. Cool. Alright, so the way we're going to try and make it is so that the rubber is all consumed right here at the front. Or at least as close to it as possible, basically. So like we'll have rubber flow down here, and that can go into heat sinks, cooling systems, and probably turbo motors over here. So I think that's how we're going to do it, because turbo motors need those three things, and motors and radio control units. Sorry, rubber and cooling systems. But the cooling systems need the heat sinks. So alright, so I guess that answers what's going to go right here. Do we want to put that down? And if so, do I want to give myself more room here? Which I kind of do. So what I'm thinking is having the center be more of the like logistics lane kind of thing, where we'll route most of our belts and everything. So if we do that, we'll do that. That gives us this space here. Hopefully we don't interact with that too much. So let's see, cooling systems are made in a blender, right? Yeah. And we need 12, so just 2. So let's drop that down. Yeah, I'm alright with the left side input. That a little easy to see. Oh yeah, it's going to be a tick lower. That's fine. Not a problem there. Oh. It's honestly still fine because we're not going to go up right now. If we do, we'll figure it out. Right. That sucks. That really does suck. I lied. I'm a liar. Okay, let's just build up a little bit. Let's do that. Oh, wait, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta move here. It's actually that, and like that. So that belt was in the way of that. I'm still going to build it up a level, I think, just to be away from that completely, but this will put us back on the right spacing, at least, I think. Yeah, it should balance us back out. Alright, it'll make sense in a minute, if it doesn't already. Hopefully it does. So we're going up here, put a floor hole in. those hostilities are aimed at me. What? Where? Oh, hi. Stay there. I don't really want to fight, although yeah, get out of here. Got him. Look at that. Give me those coupons. Okay. Back to business as usual. So, our goal is to line up the front edge of our blueprint on here. And we need a 5x5 space in order to do that. So, that and okay, so now if we take our blender out again, this will future proof us too, which is good. Alright, I gotta go off blueprint. There we go. So front edge lines up much better. And we're off the pillar stuff, so that's not an issue anymore. Perfect. Alright, and then we can figure out how we're gonna get the belts in here. We'll probably just merge into one and drop it through, do its thing. But like I said, this is going to be cooling systems, not rocket fuel. And we don't need the fluid output. Alright, so you gas the water. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Gas rises on its own. Water, we'll have to get a water tower, small one, to just get the water up to that. So that is that. And then last thing is our turbo motors, and that's in a manufacturer, right? Yeah. So that's going to be a 4x4. Yeah, no, we gotta put that like in here more. We could bring that up a lot. There's no real benefit to that, and it does fit right here, so do this, and it's gonna be base 240. Yeah, that should work. Oops, sorry. Did not mean to whip that camera like that. Alright, so we got our inputs at the bottom there. Is that enough space? Lined up there. My only concern is that kind of crunches us, although I guess not really. We have a ton of space because we don't have anything above us or below us. Okay, I'm with it. Build that. So that will be turbo motors. And I don't know why I built still cool. We're not that, we're going crazy, but we're not going that crazy. Set that to 2. All our numbers balance out pretty nicely. And that is our game plan. So, we can paint this. We can name this aluminum rubber in. I'm going to change that other station's name. Yeah, what's power doing? It's unhappy. We'll have to delve into that another day, probably. Oh, we have a train in here. I was like, we're just gonna call this aluminum siding. So that's our stop. We can come to this one now when we need to. Let's take a trip on our favorite electric locomotive. I really wish the first person mod was working. It's so cool. I'm really disappointed that it's not. But you know what? It'll be alright. Alright, so let's set up a timetable. We're going to go out here to rubber to aluminum. So we're going to find that. There we go. And then aluminum to rubber in. That is our goal. So we're gonna say this. We're gonna set up some logic for the train for once, and basically say, hey, you should be completely empty or have waited for like over a minute without doing anything. And same thing for this one. So this one's saying be completely full or sit there for a minute with nothing happening, and then you can leave. And then the other one says be completely empty or sit there for a minute. Okay, same deal. So we are off. This is pretty cool. I like this. First time riding on the train through here, I think. That's cool. I like it. I like how that area got flushed out. Thinking about it now, what we're probably going to do is actually have this train wait a little bit in between trips, because it's going to be bringing more than we need right now. So one way to deal with that is you can just tell it to kind of wait and let the buffer run down before it goes back to pick up more. A drone. I wish the drones were like up top though. I don't know why they're flying low. This is cool. It's another train that we can add to the network, you know? More activity happening. Always good. We like to see it. When we expand steel too, that's going to add several to the network as well. A couple iron trains, all that good stuff. Something over there is not happy, but it's working well enough for now. We're okay with it. I'll have to get it figured out. Might be something with the pipes or something like that with the fuel. I don't know. Alright, we're making it. And we're gonna do the full loop. We'll make sure that it gets back there, no problem. I see it. Hate it when they get highlighted like that. Weird bug. Alright. So let's see, what do we have running on this line now? So I think I scaled back a lot of the trains. I've got 2 sulfur trains while we're on our trip. So those 2 are excess. Oh, I gotta change that. So that's the nitrogen train. There's a full train. There's a sulfur train. Looks like we still have 3 sulfur trains. Okay. Which makes sense because we have 3 stops. So. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Is it just me, or is that not, like, low? It seems weird. But it's just, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Cruising along, though, we're happy.